high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby. Out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Holiday. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And here's VanVleet from the arc, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday against Anunoby. Outside Holiday. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Hey, when in doubt, go hard to the rim. I love the mentality from Holiday. Gets him to the line.
You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done. Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
And Holiday powers it home.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Siakam outside. No good on the 3. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's VanVleet. Uses the glass on the layup. VanVleet's got 5 now.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Siakam finds Boucher. Here's VanVleet. Boucher a screen on Holiday. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Toronto calls time here. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. 3-pointer, Holiday. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
VanVleet outside. And finished off by Boucher.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Middleton outside. Back to Holiday. Lopez, the screen on Barnes. 3-pointer is up. Middleton, he drops it from range.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision-making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
And here's Siakam for 3. Doesn't go for him.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Lopez, the screen on Barnes. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Up and in on the layup. Van Vliet's got 7.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Milwaukee in the lead. Now here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. And he's going for the lob!
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Bucks ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So for Toronto right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. So it's Milwaukee now. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Middleton outside. Pass to Crowder. Back to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Crowder from the arc. Middleton controls the rebound and the putback. Middleton's gotten his second bucket.
Well, I tell you what, Middleton getting his hands dirty inside on the glass. We know he can shoot it from outside, but inside points are bonus.
Siakam, no good. Timeout called. Milwaukee. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
The Bucks making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Barton, he's checked in for Toronto. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So both free throws good from Allen.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Toronto trailing. Barton outside. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, man.
Oh,
What a punch that was.
bad intentions. And he goes in for the dunk.
An outstanding dunker. Give Barton chances to show off a little bit, and he takes full advantage.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Lopez, the screen. Here's Middleton. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Toronto, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Barton, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Barton. Siakam outside. Barton right side. Antetokounmpo with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the drive, and Giannis throws it down.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he drops a first. Van Vliet's checked in for Barton. Both free throws good from Barnes. The Bucks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. Crowder outside. Pass to Lopez. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Bucks making a change here. Holiday is checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Banton's checked in. Outside Holiday. And here's Lopez. 5 on the clock. They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Once Giannis gets going now, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Here's Holiday, kicks it out to Middleton. From downtown, rebound by the Raptors. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The drive by Van Vliet. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday finds Lopez. Middleton from the outside knocks down the long J. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
And so that's the end of the first half. Appreciate it, Allie, and we'll be coming right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Chris Middleton is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Siakam outside. That one's wide left.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Van Vliet against Holiday. And here's Lopez from the arc. Barnes with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Boucher. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Boucher's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's he's looking at having a very big second half. Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Boucher, a screen on Holiday. Now here's Boucher. Count it. Boucher's got 4 points now in the quarter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Lopez. From the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
That's something that Lopez has added to his game over the years. You really have to guard him closely on the perimeter.
Outside for Boucher. Out to the right wing. Siakam, the pass to Boucher. Now Van Vliet. 9 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. In transition. Back to Crowder. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And the Bucks lead by 18.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Barnes passes to Siakam. Van Vliet outside. Back to Siakam. Rebound, Milwaukee. And the Bucks call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Ingles comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Matthews, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Allen in for Drew Holiday. Allen, the pass to Ingles. Portis with it. The 3-ball. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Milwaukee's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Crowder finds Portis. Back to Crowder. Pass to Portis. Here's Crowder. Going inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first. And some changes here for the Raptors. Young, he's checked in for Boucher. Porter Jr. comes in for Siakam. And it's Barton in for Fred VanVleet. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Young. Barnes against Crowder. Barnes passes to Young. Barton outside. Outside for Porter. Good on the shot.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
For Milwaukee, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Raptors foul. Will Barton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Bucks.
So both free throws good from Allen. The Raptors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Allen against Barton. Rejected by Allen. Outside, Ingles. Nice move. And then Portis with the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Anunoby. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And so it's Milwaukee ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Otto Porter. Will Barton is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Scotty Barnes, and it's Young in at the 5. To the middle. Here's Crowder, and Crowder with the jam.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Here's Holiday. Middleton up top. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Van Vliet on the wing. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Boucher finds Barnes. Pass to Van Vliet, and stolen by Middleton. And they're on the run. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Anunoby. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Crowder outside. Middleton against Siakam. Middleton passes to Lopez. Over Boucher. Lopez can't hit. Toronto shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That one falls.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lopez from the arc. Gets the 3. To fall.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Here's Van Vliet. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Hitting for Toronto.
He hits the second from the line,
Taking 3 shots.
and he makes all three. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
Siakam outside. Pass to Anunoby. And he jams it home with authority.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Lopez passes to Crowder. Middleton from the outside. Offline. So this one belongs
game features two tremendous passing teams, and there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Red Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Now here's Van Vliet. Misses from close range.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Here's Paul. Banked in off the glass.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Boucher. Back to Anunoby. Van Vliet outside. Boucher with a screen on Paul. For three, Van Vliet connects from three-point range.
Three-point field goal.
Van Vliet's got 5.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
And when the stakes get high and you need a big shot, we know how dependable Fred Van Vliet is.
It feels to me, Greg, like the bigger the moment, the more dangerous Fred Van Vliet is. We've seen him so many times knock down so many huge shots. Doesn't matter the setting, Eastern Conference Finals or NBA Finals. This guy, the very definition of fearless.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Good! He has 6. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Van Vliet. 5 points in the game. Here's Siakam. Unable to get that one. Durant with some nice D. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Paul outside. On the wing, Booker, covered by Barnes. 5 on the clock. Ayton wide open. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
That's the urgency of Fred Van Vliet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy.
Ayton scores off the crossover. Ayton's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Siakam. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the paint, Durant with the steal. Paul against Van Vliet. Back to Paul. Here's Ayton. Makes it off the glass. He has 7.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
Van Vliet looking around. And Barnes gets double teamed. Anunoby has the open look. And it's Barnes on the follow.
Well, that's Scotty Barnes doing one of the things he does best, getting after the offensive glass.
Paul against Anunoby. KD a screen on Anunoby. And it's Paul penetrating, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Anunoby passes to Boucher. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And for Boucher, to me, it's about taking his time inside. When he does that, he's very effective.
Here's Paul. Launches it. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Suns. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as did.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Suns?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Toronto calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, the forwards are Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Boucher in at the 5. VanVleet passes to Siakam. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. Siakam's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Raptors. And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title.
Call for 3.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Suns leading. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
KD draws the double. Three-pointer. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much. Durant for 3. Boucher with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
VanVleet finds Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The leader. And Ayton with the nice bucket inside. Ayton's got 9.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
VanVleet can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Suns call time here.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your Suns breaker dance crew.
checked in for the Suns. Here is Durant from the inbound. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Suns lead by 3.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Here's Van Vliet. An easy 2 points on the layup. 9 points in the game so far. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And then Durant with the jam.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. The pass to Siakam. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Barnes.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Boy, guys, when you think about the prototypical modern wing, Scotty Barnes, the reigning Rookie of the Year, certainly fits that mold, already proving to be a well-rounded two-way player.
Here's Van Vliet from down in the low post. It goes. Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
The 17-footer. The offensive rebound. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Van Vliet against Craig. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred Van Vliet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
Pass to Okogie. And here is Ayton. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. 3 seconds left. And the dunk by Boucher.
You always see teams try to test Chris Boucher's physicality, but this guy's gotten stronger and stronger over the years.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the game. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Siakam. Toronto calls timeout. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Raptors lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Fred Van Vliet has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Fader on the way. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Ayton.
Well, the form and the touch and the mid-range from DeAndre Ayton. This guy is special.
Flynn kicks to Barnes. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn. Barnes has got 10 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Paul finds Ayton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This guy is such an intelligent basketball player who understands how to read defenses and make them react. Go to work, DeAndre Ayton.
Raptors leading by 3. Flynn with it. Chris Paul covering. Flynn the pass to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Now, Chris Boucher has great ability to run in transition as a big. You've got to keep up.
Boucher's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. All up top, he's guarded by Anunoby. Paul's shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Flynn, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver. You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And the Raptors making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Here he goes. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Booker. No good on the shot. And Toronto will go the other way with it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Here's Anunoby, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
And they get it. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Chris Paul.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
KD looking around. Over Siakam. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Durant.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. To the middle. Here's Paul. Good D by Anunoby.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Van Vliet on the wing. 20 points for him. Here's Boucher. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the left wing. Here's a Kogi. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, how about the utilization of all that athletic ability? Josh Okogie, my goodness.
Now the pass to Anunoby. Van Vliet against Paul. Fires from 18. Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Buries the long-range jumper.
You allow Kevin Durant space from 3, he will make you pay.
Here's Van Vliet. Stolen by Durant. And there's a whistle. That goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul. Toronto calls timeout.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul dishes to Ayton. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds in this game. Van Vliet passes to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
That's big-time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
Siakam against KD. To the right side. Pass to Paul. 2 on the clock. Can't get the layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And so it's Toronto holding on to an...
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Fred VanVleet.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
And it's VanVleet with the ball for Toronto. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the basket is good. VanVleet's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Count that one. VanVleet's got 6 in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Raptors leading by 13. Barnes kicks to Boucher. Drills it from outside.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Paul passes to KD. Back to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ayton against Boucher. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Pass to Ayton. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Puts one up from 19. And the dunk by Boucher.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And stolen by Ayton. Goes up on the high post. That one a little long. Toronto's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Siakam inside. Guarded by KD. And that one, good.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Raptors.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Fred VanVleet.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Durant misses off the left iron.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Ball against Van Vliet. Here's Barnes. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Now Van Vliet.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Chris Middleton is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Crowder in at the 3. Chalk up 2 there. This should be an active game. 2 squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun. And the offense continues to work the ball around to get Giannis in that kind of position for a high percentage shot.
Back to Durant. Clock at 6. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Holiday. Nice move. And Holiday powers it home.
You know Drew Holiday is a guard, right? You know he can handle the ball, right? On a string.
Holiday against Paul. Okogie on the wing. The fader. And Booker hits from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
I give a ton of credit to the Bucks front office. Beyond trading for Holiday and, of course, re-signing Giannis, you love how they filled in with those guys around that star power.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, you don't expect that Brook Lopez would be the guy to respond with a three-pointer. He did so there.
Lets it fly. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
And this is why Giannis is up there every season as one of the league leaders in dunking the basketball. Just way too easy.
Paul against Holiday. Paul with the bucket. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game. Well, Brent, seems like every year the Bucks have to replace a key rotation player.
Yeah, and tricky because they don't have the financial wherewithal to spend a ton of money with the contracts that have been given out. So it's about the right fit, the right personnel, and I think front office and coaching staff do a great job of identifying who those players are.
Here's Paul after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Crowder. Timeout called, Milwaukee.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Paul with a steal. Durant, pass to Ayton. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Shot from the wing. The rebound by the Bucks. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, BA. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. That just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
Now here's Paul. Durant, the pass to Paul. Here's Okogie. Now Durant. Antetokounmpo covering, and they're pushing it up. Here's Holiday. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can see the determination from Holiday on that attack, expecting contact there, and got it. And the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood. It's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
Now here's Durant. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To win the run, Booker, the pass to Durant. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee in the lead. And here is Antetokounmpo.
That is what I'm talking about.
Oh, wow.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Pass to Durant. The kick out to Paul. Back to Durant. Booker with it. Middleton covering. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Bucks have gone a perfect 7 for 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
Holiday with the ball. And he lobs it up, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the...
And please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. On the court right now for the Bucks. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. And here are the Suns now. Outside Durant. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Phoenix has possession. The kick to Durant. Over Antetokounmpo.
I think it's natural to tense up when Giannis is in the area, especially as a shooter.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. And the layup is good. Antetokounmpo's got 15.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
For 3, Durant. He can't hit that time. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Here's Holiday. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis setting the tone right now with some authority on the offensive end.
Pass to Aiden. Outside Durant. Back to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Ball against Holiday. The 3. The kick out to Paul. Back to Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. The Bucks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Holiday powers it home.
And don't forget about Drew Holiday. He's got some ups, more than capable of getting up there to the rim.
Ayton finds Durant. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. With the second effort, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Holiday. Give him 8 points now. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Pass to Booker, and stolen by Middleton. Holiday with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Booker against Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And now a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Timeout. Who's ready for t-shirt time? Get on your feet and get loud, fans.
Phoenix making some changes. Baisley, he's checked in for Durant, and Craig subbed in for Chris Paul. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Ingles is checked in. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 13.
Now, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
Ayton, a screen on Holiday. A nice shot by Booker.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Lopez. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Holiday against Craig. Launches a three. The shot by Holiday, no good. That'll count. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on this. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Your son, 27. The Bucks, 39.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
They've got Josh Okogie. Darius Baisley is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Craig in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Back to Baisley. Crowder with a steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Fires the three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Phoenix is shooting it at 52%. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Craig against Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Allen, he's checked in for Holiday. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Ayton, the screen on Allen. There's Baisley. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ingles passes to Middleton. They set the pick into the lane, and the shot goes. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Well, Middleton does have some length himself, and he utilizes it there on the drive.
Phoenix calls timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Ball comes in for Craig. Here's Paul. Now here's Ayton. Shoots over Lopez. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Ayton's got 8.
How about Ayton there showing his ability to score from a lot of spots on the floor.
Allen against Paul. Allen, the pass to Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And some changes here for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Ingles. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Allen. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And that one's good. Middleton.
Tough to contest when a guy that size can get the shot off that quickly. Middleton with a nice quick release.
And Booker with the jam.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Holiday passes to Lopez. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Give him 8 points now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Back to Paul. Over Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering.
Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. On the wing, Durant. That's tipped. Ayton against Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
And the basket by Holiday.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
To halt the run. And laid in by Paul. Paul's got 6.
This Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done. Pass
to Lopez. And another three for Milwaukee.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Paul against Holiday. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Ayton inside, working on Lopez. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. 1 second left, and he drives in. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And they've done well in...
Ladies and gentlemen, your sons,
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Suns timeout.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Chris Middleton is out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Crowder in at the 3 slot. Pass to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades back.
Well, excellent job, KD, timing the contest there and using his length to bother the shot.
There's the triple. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Willing passers, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Middleton, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Milwaukee has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Allen. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. They double team Paul. Out to the wing. Ayton finds Booker. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Booker. Now here's Ayton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, the defense respects Ayton's ability to score, especially from that area on the floor. He becomes dangerous.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Allen. And here is Antetokounmpo. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Lopez from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Suns keep it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, we talk about the offensive rebounding ability, and they're all about Ayton's timing. What a dunk.
Holiday up top. Takes the 3. The shot won't fall. Now the Suns take it the other way. Pass to Okogie. The kick to Durant. Fires from the wing. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Okogie on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
17 foul.
Suns on D. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Down low, here's Antetokounmpo, and he makes it on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And Aiden gets it to go.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And here's Crowder from the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. On the wing, Durant, covered by Lopez, lets it go from deep, and Durant hits from deep.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Holiday with the ball. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Holiday passes to Middleton.
About that, who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. Now here's Van Vliet. Boucher's shot is off. And the Bucks with possession. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Holiday against Anunoby. And Holiday, here we go.
Defensively, OG Anunoby has all the tools. Athleticism, he can get it done on the perimeter, and has the size to compete inside.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Lopez, and the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Here's Holiday. 3-pointer, Crowder. Siakam pulls it in. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
As a distributor, Fred VanVleet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
Holiday dishes to Antetokounmpo, and out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Now here's Boucher. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Van Vliet with it. Pass to Boucher. 6 to shoot. Lopez with the steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. A crossover and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Light on his feet, quick off the floor, and showing creativity. OG Anunoby. Wow.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. Here's Barnes. Great D that time from Middleton.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Holiday finds Giannis.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Right wing. And a wide open look for Siakam. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bucks trail by 3.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every.
Ooh, love it, love it.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Van Vliet. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Middleton kicks to Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
And for Jay Crowder, nothing has been given to him. He fights and he competes.
Raptors have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. In the corner, it's Boucher. No good on the 3. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez a screen on Barnes. Holiday the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
It's always the play. It's your north side crew. Show us some love, fans. Fans, once again, your north side.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Right side Holiday. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's Crowder and in the small forward. Crowder finds Middleton. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
Passes it to Boucher. Stolen by Middleton. Timeout called, the Bucks.
Timeout.
Here's Holiday. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Off target with his 3. Bucks leading by 3. Kick out to Giannis. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Barnes outside. The pass to Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season, works hard on his game.
And he makes the first. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for the Raptors. Both free throws good from Anunoby.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Anunoby against Holiday. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Holiday. drains the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5.
Drew Holiday's game that has improved the most is the deep ball.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Drew Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Down low, Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Hey, keep the ball moving. Holiday showing good leadership, running the offense all the way through.
You know, Greg, you can make the case Drew Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Drew's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks' leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Pass to Crowder. 1:10 left in the first half. Shoots over Van Vliet. Shot by Crowder, no good. Raptors trail by 5. Van Vliet outside. He dishes it to Barnes. Pass to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. And Siakam throws it down.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
Lopez finds Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the bucket is good. 3-point. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
previous plays,
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. That's good from Antetokounmpo. And, Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%. And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguarded.
7'2" wingspan. OG Anunoby throwing it down.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 17 points in the game. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And the first half is now in the books. Bucks lead by 6. Wilt.
22. 28.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
We've got Young and Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Barnes, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. Inside, here's Young. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And Giannis knows how to compete. He knows you got to fight for those second chance opportunities.
Young outside. Chalk up 2 there. Young's got 5 now. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Milwaukee leading by 6. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Raptors with some changes. Porter's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And Flynn subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Holiday with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Porter in the corner. And it's off from 3-point range. And the Bucks, they're shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Quick, athletic, explosive. Holiday will leave you in the dust.
Outside Flynn. Porter in the corner. Young outside. Tipped away.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Time to grab a free shirt.
Chris Boucher is checked in for Pascal Siakam. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Bucks leading by 6. Holiday looking for an opening. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Young inside. Ingles covering, and Young slams it home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Porter in the corner. Launches a 3, sinks the triple. Now just a 1-point Bucks lead.
When you talk about the best 3-and-D guys in the league, Porter's a climber on that list.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And that means bringing home the win. You've got right now. And this is coming your way. Here they are.
Suns changes for Toronto. Siakam is checked in for Chris Boucher. Scotty Barnes comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Flynn. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Joe Ingles.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. The kick out to Young. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Bucks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Allen's checked in for the Bucks.
Bucks substitution.
43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Middleton. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Thaddeus Young.
And if you foul Middleton in the act, you may as well chalk the point up. He's always been a very consistent free throw shooter.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Barnes against Middleton. Count the basket. Barnes has got 4 points this quarter.
Good work inside. Barnes showing how skilled he is close to the rim.
And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. For Milwaukee, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the Raptors with some changes. Chris Boucher comes in for Thaddeus Young. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Otto Porter Jr. Raptors trail by 3. Here's VanVleet. Kicks it out to Siakam. Lets it go with a 3. That one, no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Chris Middleton is out there with Allen, and it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Drew Holiday is checked in for Allen. Off the inbound pass, here's Anunoby, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 1. Outside Crowder. Back to Holiday. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Showing off the power there. Holiday likes to attack and comes at it with a lot of force.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. And the dunk by Barnes.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And Lopez has it in the corner. They grab their own miss. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Why?
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
The Raptors making a switch here. Young's checked in. And the wait is now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. The kick out to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Over Siakam. Lopez, no luck.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
And here is Anunoby. Siakam outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Toronto calls timeout.
First team foul. Time for teaser. Make some noise, everyone.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Grips down the breakaway slam.
You have to protect the ball against Fred VanVleet. On a per-minute basis, he racks up a lot of steals.
Antetokounmpo with the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Young finds Anunoby. Barnes outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5. Anunoby passes to Young. Crowder with the steal. Knocked away. Bucks leading by 3, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
1:46 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he converts the layup. Giannis has got 31 points.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Young inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And it's slammed in by Young.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And Giannis throws it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Raptors trail by 5. VanVleet outside. Siakam against Lopez. Young in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Toronto turns it over again. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Holiday against Anunoby. Holiday left side. Barnes against Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Siakam. Young with no one around. Off target from outside. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Young. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Backed by great length, I call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Now Holiday. Middleton outside. Back to Holiday. And so the Bucks.
down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Boucher finds Barnes. And he drops it in from the low post.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Paul. Second shot opportunity. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Kicks it out to Barnes. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Boucher. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside Paul. Banked it in off the glass.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist. That time. Durant's got 6. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
And finished off by Boucher.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Paul. Pass to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Up top Durant. The shot. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8 points now.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. It's Booker on the wing. Knocked away. Back to Paul. The 3 is up. That's good from Durant on the assist from Paul.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Here's Van Vliet. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Boucher down low. He's against Ayton and finished off by Boucher.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Paul against Anunoby. Pass to Okogie. Oh, rejected by Boucher. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Durant against Siakam. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ayton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Boucher.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the The second free throw is good.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Kicks it out to Siakam. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And Siakam with the slam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Durant against Siakam. Outside Durant. Driving in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Here's Siakam. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Phoenix calls timeout. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Boucher a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. For 3, Durant. And Anunoby pulls it down. VanVleet on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Siakam, no good.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Durant against Barnes. Durant inside. And he banks in the layup. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside Paul. Here's Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Barnes.
Yeah, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
And so he makes both from the line. The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Barnes against Booker. Barnes, it's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Barnes has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Paul. Barnes against Booker. Okogie on the wing. Rebound by VanVleet. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And here's Siakam for 3. Can't get it to drop. And Phoenix the other way now. for three. Durant. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Pass to Boucher. Outside Barnes. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Toronto calls time here. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Timeout. Then every person in your section get a shirt. It's that simple. Let's hear it, fans. Here they come. It's time for your North Side Crew. North Side Crew. Always bringing the out.
Ball finds Durant. Fires the three. The shot comes out. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Van Vliet drives. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Van Vliet's got his second basket.
He's at his best when he's assertive like that. Don't take any chances. Just take it to the rim.
On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. Misses off the right iron.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Siakam outside. Here's Barnes. Got a piece of it. Van Vliet, pass to Barnes. Over to the left wing. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Oh, sweet move. And Durant with the big finish.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Here's Van Vliet. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Van Vliet's got 6 in the quarter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Outside Durant. Inside. Pass to Ayton. Fires for 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, for a center, Ayton's got a nice jumper. It's a big reason why he went first overall in the draft.
And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Durant with it. Booker for 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close.
Your Raptors, 28. The Suns, 30.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Durant with a screen on Anunoby. Right side Durant. Shoots over Siakam. That's good from Durant on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Toronto trailing. Now here's Barnes. 6 points for him. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Okogie on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Pass to Aiden. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 5-point Phoenix lead.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Van Vliet. The shot no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Outside Durant. Paul for three. Rebound by the Raptors. And here's Van Vliet. Give him 8. Nails the baby hook. Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
On the wing, Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Flynn, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. The Raptors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Flynn. Here's Siakam. Oh, denied by Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Phoenix calls timeout. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Baisley, he's checked in for Phoenix. Craig comes in for Paul. Here's Flynn. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Flynn's got his first 2 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Ayton, the screen on Barnes. For three, Booker. Sinks it from distance. And the Suns lead by 6.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter. And Anunoby gets it to go.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches challenging,
the previous play is under
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Here's Flynn. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Ayton, no good. And Booker is the guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Craig against Anunoby. Pass to Aiden. Outside for Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. Goes back up. Okogie on the wing. Back to Aiden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aiden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Here's Flynn. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Siakam. Good. Siakam's got 8 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Raptors out in front. They're up by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Okay, thank you, Allie. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's VanVleet. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Another one falls for Phoenix.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Pass to Siakam. Here's the 3. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Paul. Ayton in the high post. Puts the move on. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
VanVleet up top. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And he commits the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Toronto. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Now Paul, driving to the basket. An easy 2 on the layup. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Here's Anunoby, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense. This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Anunoby passes to VanVleet. Right side, Anunoby. And stolen by Booker.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Durant against Barnes. Durant, the pass to Paul. 1:51 left in the fourth. Durant finds Ayton. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Shoots over Anunoby, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Siakam against Durant. Pass to Ayton. Lots of room. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And a deep three from Van Vliet. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. The Suns on offense. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul. Here's Durant, and it's stolen by Van Vliet. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. Phoenix calls timeout. They're leading by 1. 17 seconds left in the game. And it's Phoenix's ball. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Outside Barnes. Money!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
experience on the floor tonight. Two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you've got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Drops in the tray.
I think we're all aware of Durant's in-the-gym range as a shooter. I mean, seriously, I don't think there's a shot he can't make.
Holiday against Paul. Giannis inside. Kicks it down to Middleton. And they're moving it up. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Boy, quick reacting that time helps Okogie come up with a steal, sparking a successful fast break.
On offense here, the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Holiday dishes to Giannis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Giannis. Middleton outside. The 3 with the putback. And Holiday is right there.
Boy, such good instincts and agility. Makes Holiday really dangerous on the offensive glass. That time he fought to keep the play alive and got the bucket.
Paul passes to Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
And that one's good by Lopez.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
The Suns have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Kicks it out to Booker. Passes to Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. Jay Crowder with the rebound.
And about Drew Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks. Winning a title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had, it's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Drew Holiday.
Holiday after the missed 3 from KD. A miss that time would have put him up. From deep three-point range, here's Ayton driving the lane.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Good on the shot. KD's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lopez, kept alive, Antetokounmpo. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
You know, gifted with what seems to be a limitless reach. The Greek Freak can get to offensive rebounds that most others only think about getting to.
Here's Paul. He's still scoreless so far in this one. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Now, Antetokounmpo for the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Durant in the corner. Here's the 3. The shot that time, not on target. The Bucks go the other way with it. Here's Holiday. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Suns leading. Pass to Durant. To the left side wing. There's Okogie, defended by Crowder.
Yeah, you know, this is just too easy for Okogie. I mean, the defense cannot afford to let him get deep, established position.
Outside Holiday. Rebound by the Suns. Durant deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Crowder.
It's pretty clear that Middleton takes pride in his defense. If he can't block the shot, he's going to do everything he can to at least challenge.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Suns on top, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Crowder in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Chris Middleton. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, obviously I'd like to have both skill and athleticism, but skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Durant kicks to Booker. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Bucks trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Outside Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Okogie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Drew Holiday.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Holiday against Paul. Kicks it to KD. Now here's Ayton. He's tightly guarded. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Lopez. Outside Holiday, and the wide open shot from Crowder. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Poke loose, and Phoenix with another turnover here. And Milwaukee calls their first timeout of the game.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
That's right, everybody. It's now time for your 144 left to play here in the half.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, two names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
KD sets the pick for Paul. Over Giannis. And it's Durant missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Holiday looking over the floor. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
KD with it. Out guarded by Crowder. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Joe Ingles, who's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's right, everybody. It's now time for your Bucks Breakers crew. So for the Suns, Baisley's checked in for Durant, and it's Torrey Craig in for Chris Paul. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Booker against Howard. Booker inside. And he overshot that one, missing. Holiday against Craig. Middleton looking it over. To the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on it, and he'll thread the needle.
Thank you, David. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Bucks leading by 4. On the court for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Middleton dishes to Lopez. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns.
You know, you can't say enough about how important Brook Lopez was to the Bucks' 2021 title run. He gave that team an element they needed to get over the top, particularly as a rim protector and a guy who could score when needed.
The pass to Okogie. He kicks it to Ayton. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Ayton's got 6 points.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
When Lopez Clark arrived in Milwaukee in 2018, it was a pretty good union, wasn't it?
I agree, Kevin. I mean, he opened up their offense with his ability to stretch the floor as a big guy who can knock down threes, and then he really improved defensively and became an elite rim protector. The Bucks became a league power when Brook Lopez arrived, and the title came just a few years later. No coincidence.
Milwaukee in the lead. Holiday with it. 6 points for him. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta. 12 points for him.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Lopez, a screen on ball. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. For the lead, the shot by KD, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Crowder kicks to Middleton. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. The kick out to Lopez. 4 on the clock. At 3 off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. KD passes to Paul. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Payne, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Phoenix calls timeout.
Suns timeout. You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your Golden Warriors.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Payne. Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Crowder. And a wide-open look for Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Suns trailing. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Okogie. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Ayton, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up official. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1:30 left in the third. Portis kicks to Holiday. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. to stop the drought. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis is taking it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league, night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
To the paint. Okogie misses. Milwaukee leading by 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Suns trail by 3. Durant for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. He takes it in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
The first one falls.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Holiday against Booker. Passes it to Okogie. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Okogie's got 9.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game, so he makes his presence felt inside.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. I told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Evan, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thanks so much, David. The 4 and 5, Giannis and Portis. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday, and it's Crowder in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And here are the Suns now. They trail by 7. There's the drive. Okogie. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Okogie, with his athleticism and attacking nature, able to draw fouls quite a bit, and that gets him a fair number of and-one chances.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Timeout called the Bucks. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. To Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Craig. And Holiday throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Okogie, defended by Crowder. 5 on the clock. KD, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Bucks. Holiday's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
Nice focused shot that time by Giannis at the arc. He'd love to be even more consistent from out there, but he's making progress in that area.
Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Now here is Holiday. Down low. Lopez, no luck.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Feeds to Booker. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. KD against Giannis. Outside Durant. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Crowder sets a screen for Giannis. The dish to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot to the middle. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
And there's the pass to Ayton. Durant in the corner to tie it up. The putback, it's good on the putback.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Ayton against Lopez with the drive.
The big fella, Brook Lopez, coming up with a gigantic fourth quarter score.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
He is a great kid. I love to see this from Ayton, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over.
52 seconds left in the fourth. The kick out to Lopez, and stolen by Ayton. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Pass to Okogie. To take the lead. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're trailing by 1. 36 seconds left in the game. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Got it!
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
KD, a screen on Howard. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's off.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the dude just made it too difficult for him to convert. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
And so it's the
And looking at how the these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is gonna be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got OG Anunoby, Thaddeus Young out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Barnes, and it's Van Vliet in at the point.
Well, that's Scotty Barnes doing one of the things he does best, getting after the offensive glass.
Second chance shot, Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Barnes, stolen by Middleton. About a minute played here so far in the first. Lopez against Siakam. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the baseline. Barnes with the rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Now here's Holiday to the left wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Right side Young puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, BA. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
Now here's Middleton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like this from Middleton, using his height inside to generate points.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, BA, it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
And Milwaukee has possession. After the basket by Toronto. Crowder against Van Vliet. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Siakam. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense. Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the Bucks with the possession here. It's a 5-point game. Crowder, that's good.
Listen, this is a guy who can get hot from downtown. Great to see Jay Crowder being aggressive when given the opportunity.
Barnes passes to Siakam. No good with the triple. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Siakam, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Holiday against Barnes. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Barnes. And here's Lopez from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. I mean, this guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Van Vliet, the pass to Young. Outside Barnes. Outside Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Young with a screen on Middleton. Anunoby finds Young. From the top of the key, he buries it. Young's got 5.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And Anunoby pulls it down. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Van Vliet up top, covered by Crowder. Siakam in the post, working on Lopez. Siakam, no good. Antetokounmpo with it. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Thaddeus Young.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth high score.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Chris Middleton is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Holiday. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Here he goes.
Well, Young, quick on both ends, right? Stifling defense from the long-armed forward. Beautiful.
And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
He can't get it to go, so Milwaukee will take it the other way. Anunoby against Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Milwaukee in the lead. And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Middleton, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The kick out to Young. It's stolen by Holiday. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Siakam. Van Vliet with it. Middleton covering. Left side, Young. Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Changes here for the Raptors. Porter Jr. comes in for Young, and it's Flynn in for Van Vliet. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton from outside the arc, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter. Toronto trailing. Here's Flynn. Outside Porter, jacks up a 3, sinks the tray.
What a terrific looking shot by Porter. You can't leave him alone out there.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Holiday drives in. Antetokounmpo for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Siakam. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Here's Siakam. 7-point differential. 1:21 left in the second. To the wing on the left. With the drive, and Siakam with the slam.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity. Pretty.
Middleton against Barnes. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Flynn. He takes it in. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Flynn's got his first bucket in this one.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Timeout call, Milwaukee. Bucks with some changes. Ingles, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Matthews comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Allen in for Drew Holiday. For Milwaukee, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. It's Ingles with the drive. Count that one.
Joe Ingles has a great feel for understanding when to shoot the jump shot or when to attack off the bounce. That is not bashful right there.
Now here's Van Vliet. 6 points for him. From deep, Barton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Allen on the wing. This one for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So for the Raptors right now, Thaddeus Young out there with Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's VanVleet. The kick out to Young. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Ingles. Middleton is checked in for Matthews. And Holiday subbed in for Allen. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Shots good. By Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 17.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Milwaukee has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Three-pointer Holiday. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer VanVleet. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Holiday powers it home.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Young from long range. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got his 4th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Lopez for 3. Rebound by VanVleet. The Raptors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Outside Anunoby. Kicks it out to Barnes. Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Here's VanVleet after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And Anunoby for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Anunoby's got 5 now.
OG Anunoby has put in such work on his perimeter game, and boy, that three-point shot getting more and more dependable.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Toronto calls timeout.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Pass to Lopez. From deep 3-point range. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint. But they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 19. Lopez finds Holiday. Crowder outside. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 1st foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd. Here's Boucher for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Timeout called, the Bucks. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
That's right, everybody.
Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Once again, cheering for your Bucks breaker crew.
1:07 left to play in the third quarter here. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Siakam. Lopez passes to Crowder. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, you love Crowder. His willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Down low. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Anunoby. Siakam's got 7.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And Holiday, here we go. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Boucher.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Van Vliet. 6 points for him. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Pass to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Holiday against Van Vliet. Outside Holiday. And here's Lopez from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Milwaukee. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Toronto trailing. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Siakam. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Unloads from 13. No good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Crowder. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And here comes the break. Boucher on the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep throwing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Okay, thanks, Allie.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Oh, good D by Boucher. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Boucher. Siakam in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. That one's good for 2. Boucher's got his first points of the game.
Well, that's about the mobility of Chris Boucher and the feel of the spot to roll to on the floor. Nicely done.
Middleton passes to Holiday. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And the bucket is good.
Well, if you think about Fred VanVleet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo with it. Just 5 to shoot. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday against Anunoby. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
VanVleet finds Siakam. Lets it fly. Not going to go that time. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over to the wing. Lopez passes to Middleton. Now Holiday. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Fades and shoots. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Raptors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Boucher. Now here's Anunoby.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some pops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And here's Middleton. Lopez passes to Crowder to the right side.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now here's VanVleet. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Well, Fred VanVleet does this consistently. Big time moment. He's ready to meet it, guys.
Boucher against Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Raptors. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
3-pointer, VanVleet. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Milwaukee. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
have a couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and
Arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. So Phoenix will get the first possession. So the Raptors starting five. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the five. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul of the game. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
Siakam against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Siakam outside. There's the drive. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Now here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
VanVleet against Paul. Boucher outside. There's the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound pass.
Defensively, OG Anunoby has all the tools. Athleticism, he can get it done on the perimeter, and has the size to compete inside.
And Siakam with the slam!
You know, he's known as a lunch pail guy. Siakam showing the crowd a little extra that time. And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Okogie. Back to Aiden. Lets the three fly. That doesn't go either for Aiden. And that length of Siakam really comes in handy on both ends, Smitty.
BA, he's tough to guard because he's able to get his shots up over most guys due to that length. And then on the defensive end, capable of guarding the post and the perimeter.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Ayton. Puts it up off the inbound. Okogie on the wing. Back to Ayton. The three. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Here's Barnes. That shot off. Ayton with the defensive effort. Outside Paul. Up top Ayton. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. Toronto grabs the miss. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Booker. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Stolen by Ayton. Durant against Barnes. The kick out to Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
The trickery of Paul, he's unpredictable. It is what gets defenders to be overly aggressive.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Outside Barnes, pass to Van Vliet. Now Siakam. Off target from three-point range. Here's Durant. And he drains the quick shot.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Paul with it. To the paint. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Boucher for 3. Durant pulls it in. Outside Booker. Now here's Durant. Pass to Ayton. Just 3 on the clock. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Ayton's got 5 points.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Toronto trailing. And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA. They take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Takes a step back. On the wing, Durant. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms.
What it means, BA, as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact, and sometimes even initiates it.
The Suns leading. They double-team Durant. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
And the basket by Van Vliet. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Ayton. Top of the key. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Now here's Barnes. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Siakam. All sorts of time. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Barnes. Ayton against Siakam. Booker fires from way outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Anunoby. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season. Works hard on his game.
Both free throws good from Anunoby.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Durant's got 11.
Known for his shooting ability, Durant is fantastic from their mid-range.
Siakam the screen. Boucher outside. Now a timeout called by Toronto. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Barnes against Paul. Outside Booker. 3-pointer. And Ayton with the stuff.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Anunoby. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Anunoby coming off a Suns make. And Boucher, the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. Boucher's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Here's Ayton. Pass to Paul. And here's Durant. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And he converts the layup. Boucher's got 9.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
It's Booker on the wing. Booker with the jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Siakam, right side. Back to Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Paul from 20 feet. And another basket for Toronto.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Here's Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And
34. The Raptors, 24.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Phoenix calls timeout. And for Toronto, they're shooting about 56% in this one. So for the Raptors right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now Van Vliet kicks it out to Siakam. Anunoby for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Anunoby's got 7.
This is what you already like about OG Anunoby's game. Has a good feel for where to get his shots along the perimeter.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Anunoby's got 6 here in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Here's Durant. To the inside. Booker drawing the double. Shot clock at 5. Okogie into the lane. He can't get that one to fall. And Toronto will go the other way with it.
It's rare for an undrafted player to make an impact, but Fred VanVleet has earned his spot in the league. The 6th man on a title team back in 2019, and he's become an all-star.
Booker against Siakam. Outside Booker. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
What else is new? Booker, one of the best shot makers in the game. Still underrated in some circles.
Well, Smitty, VanVleet's become an all-star. Is he the best undrafted player in the NBA, you think?
Well, B.A., Ben Wallace is the standard. A multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year winner. Champions like Bruce Bowen and Udonis Haslem, they're right up there. But Fred VanVleet has a chance when it's all said and done to be the best.
The officials were right on top of that one.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do.
Flynn, he's checked in for Toronto. Toronto's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Siakam for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Aiden. Outside Craig. Now here's Booker. Inside. Oh, and the jam Ayton.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 12 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Okogie. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Right side Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. Durant's shot is off. The Raptors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Now Boucher. Here's Flynn. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Booker. And the officials whistle a foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to...
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Craig.
Give a big hand to your Sons Dancers.
That free throw good from Booker. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Barnes. And it's good. 2 points.
Good work inside. Barnes showing how skilled he is close to the rim.
Outside Paul. Now Ayton. Stolen by Anunoby. Down low. Barnes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes. He went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
Craig is checked in for the Suns. And Toronto also making a switch. Young's checked in. Now here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Kept the defender on a string, and with the pump fake, KD fooling him for the cheap foul.
And the Raptors making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Outside Anunoby. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Siakam. Soft touch off the glass. Siakam's got 6 points.
He's such a long wing player. Pascal Siakam can operate down low.
The deep 3 from Durant. And the Suns miss again. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Suns on top.
Please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Suns call time here. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's 8 in it to 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Look at Durant making use of his height, winning the rebound and putting it back.
And here's Porter outside. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Ball against Barnes. To the paint. Booker's shot is good.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
And an intentional foul right there. OG Anunoby's checked in for Barton.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Raptors, OG Anunoby.
Porter with it. Durant covering. Ball against Young. Here's Barnes. Yep, that one goes.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there is a whistle that goes on Otto Porter. That's his first foul of the game. And the Raptors with some changes. Boucher's checked in for Young. And it's Pascal Siakam in for Porter Jr. Now here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Suns lead by 9.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Toronto shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes, takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Ball against Barnes. Pass to Aiden. Durant for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Smooth and lethal. This offense is fortunate to have someone like KD stretching the floor.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. Count the basket.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Paul. Aiden finds Durant. The 3 is up. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Ball against Van Vliet.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Boucher down low. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer off the mark. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Booker. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And here's Durant. Here's Paul. From behind the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Van Vliet. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Okogie. Pass to Aiden. With the fadeaway. That one's good. Nothing but net. Aiden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, for a center, Aiden's got a nice jumper. It's a big reason why he went first overall in the draft.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Booker for 3. Durant. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The wingspan of Kevin Durant able to get the ball and put it back quickly.
Siakam outside. And it's off from three-point range. Paul with it. And it's Boucher picking him up. And Phoenix has possession. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Speed and power on display from Barnes on that dunk.
Durant with it.
Appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And, Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Crowder in at the three, the small forward. Now Booker following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Paul. Booker is screen on Holiday. Booker outside. Lock at 6. Paul passes to Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Now here is Holiday. And Lopez has it in the corner. Outside Crowder. There's the pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And how about Brook Lopez? In his 30s, he added the three-point shot, which extends his career.
Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
And that one's good, Ayton.
I do love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
All against Holiday. Here's Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Now here's Crowder. Now Holiday. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Holiday. To the inside. Giannis, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Paul passes to Durant. No one near him. And again, it's the Suns missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Paul. Crowder with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Holiday dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
A big cheer for your Suns, Andrew Dempsey. Come on.
They're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Double team on Holiday. Just 3 to shoot. Fades and shoots. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Holiday. Lopez has got 5. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir. It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
To the paint, Lopez with the steal. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Ayton a screen on Holiday. Paul for 3. Phoenix no good that time either.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Giannis outside. Booker with it. Now guarded by Middleton. They need this. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Nice pass. Such a unique time on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Giannis against KD. Crowder kicks to Middleton. Into the lane. Got a piece of it. Lopez. And no good. Trying to use the glass. KD passes to Booker. For 3. That shot no good. Here's Lopez. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bucks lead by 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns U10 team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Bucks. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. 6-point game. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. And it's Crowder in at the 3. A shot by Paul, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here is Holiday. Durant with the steal.
It's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
Pass to Ayton. Middleton against Paul. Passes it to Okogie. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Durant dishes to Ayton. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Now here's Middleton. No points in the game yet for him.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Out left to the wing. Here's Okogie. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 6. Pass to Crowder. Back to Antetokounmpo. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant with it. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Booker outside. And the pass to Okogie. Good ball movement here by the Suns. No good from Durant. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Now here's Paul. Ayton in the high post. Puts one up from 19. Stolen by Middleton. And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Phoenix calls timeout.
and they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Suns. Suns trail by 8. And here's Booker. Down low, here's Craig. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick and roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Giannis drives in. He gets it in there. Giannis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Durant kicks to Ayton. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Timeout called the Bucks. A different look from Milwaukee. Portis is checked in for Lopez, and Allen subbed in for Drew Holiday. For 3, Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Suns trail by 6. 50 seconds left in the first half. Booker finds it up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Giannis up top. He's got 6. And the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Suns trail by 6. Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Inside. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Allen passes to Giannis. Over in the corner, Portis. Allen outside. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Who's out there for Phoenix.
And look at a defender, sometimes you just look at your coach and your coach looks back at you and says, hey, you tried. Durant is impossible to guard. Just trust me.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by KD. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2 for the lead. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Now here's Paul. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. A drive by Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Durant dishes to Booker. That one falls. Booker's got his second basket. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back, and now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor, because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Here's Booker after the basket by Milwaukee. Pass to Okogie. Ayton a screen. Okogie the pass to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Passes to Okogie. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 7. Holiday looking for an opening. Driving inside. And the shot goes down. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points. And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Now here is Holiday. He's got 14.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint. The kick out to Lopez. And there's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Lopez has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks. Pass to Okogie. Outside, KD. Nails the 16-footer. Durant's got 8 points.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Milwaukee leading by 7. Right side Holiday. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
An intense competitor. It's clear that Holiday enjoys going hard at the defense and finishing on them.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Out to the right wing. Here's Okogie. He kicks it to Ayton. A fader. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here is Holiday. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. Now, Paul with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Holiday against Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 18.
able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Stolen by Middleton. Now here is Holiday. He's got 18. The three ball. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
And so it's Milwaukee. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Drew Holiday.
And when a player scores over half his team's points, you know he's going to be our pick. Even when he's been the exclusive focus of the defense, they just haven't been able to keep him in check. A tremendous individual effort.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. Bucks leading by 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. It's it alive. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Suns shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Kicks it out to Booker. And he's good on the 3 ball. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can't let Booker get airspace from corner spots because you're just asking to get burned.
And to Antetokounmpo. Yes, that goes in. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Paul. Ayton in the corner. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Crowder. Here's Giannis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Over to the wing. Okogie for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Holiday left side. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3-point field goal.
Giannis has got 20.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities. Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock. Durant kicks to Paul. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Kevin Durant.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
A wide open look here for Lopez. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Milwaukee.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Here's Paul, following the basket by Chris Middleton. To the middle. Here's Ayton, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton and misses it off the right side of the rim. Now Paul. Ayton in the corner. There's the pass to Okogie. Back to Ayton. Here's Okogie. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. So
game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Greg.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Chris Middleton is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Now here's Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. Tries again. Antetokounmpo, bam!
You can tell that Giannis takes pride in his activity level, the way he plays, his intensity level. And you see the result of that activity on second chance buckets like this.
Here's Van Vliet. Anunoby for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Anunoby's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Young with a screen on Holiday. Outside Young. Crowder with a steal. Holiday with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Van Vliet against Holiday. Pass to Barnes. Crowder with a steal. All alone on the break. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Van Vliet misses.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Tries to keep it alive. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Van Vliet. Stolen by Anunoby. Holiday against Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Holiday makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head in awe.
Van Vliet against Holiday. Young from long range. That one no good. And Milwaukee will come the other way.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake?
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
Siakam, no good. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem, the dream. BA, I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
And here are the Raptors now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Van Vliet misses. Milwaukee in the lead. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. For Toronto, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Van Vliet finds Anunoby. Here's Barnes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Three-pointer, no good.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Outside Barnes. The three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Bucks on. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Middleton. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Lopez. Anunoby against Holiday. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Holiday. Lopez has got 6.
Taking it strong. Nice finish by the big fella. Way to get after it, Lopez.
Middleton against Anunoby. To the inside. Boucher. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Fires from deep. Siakam pulls down the board. Toronto trailing. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Stolen by Anunoby. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Middleton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Toronto, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Barnes goes in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Milwaukee shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Holiday against Anunoby. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. And the Bucks miss again. The Raptors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Pass to Boucher. Off target with the 3. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Middleton. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
Middleton so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control. The rise of Chris Middleton has been fantastic to watch. He's proven to be a very skilled two-way threat and a lethal clutch scorer.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Milwaukee, leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Holiday. Clock at 4. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
That's good from Holiday. And let's not forget, Middleton is a former second-round pick, Clark.
And he's had to work harder because of that, BA. And that's part of what has led to his greatness, the fact that he's had to work so hard to prove to himself and to others that he belongs.
Ingles, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Flynn comes in for Fred Van Vliet.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Milwaukee has possession. 6-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ingles got his first 3 points of the game.
Phenomenal playmaking instincts from Holiday, getting the ball to a ready shooter on time and on target.
Here's Boucher for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Boucher. And now the Raptors on the break. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Up and over Crowder. And no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Now here's Middleton. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Lopez with it. Pass to Middleton. 3-pointer. Another shot. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job.
And so it's Milwaukee. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Joe Ingles is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Middleton in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Allen. Pass to Ingles. That shot off the mark, and Toronto will go the other way with it. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Outside Porter. Outside for Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Ooh, poked away. Allen with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Crowder outside. Lopez, the screen on Barton. Here's Crowder. Unable to get that one. Oh, good D by Boucher. Here comes Toronto on the push. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Siakam, he's checked in for Porter Jr. OG Anunoby comes in for Barton. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Flynn. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Drew Holiday comes in for Allen.
Boy, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Anunoby for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. The shot by Holiday, no good. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Siakam's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Stolen by Anunoby. 3 on 3. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Outside Anunoby. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. And now just a 1-point Bucks lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Yeah, they had been watching it kind of melt away, but that basket could be what gets the momentum back in their favor.
Siakam for 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. And then Portis with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And they're running. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. And here's Holiday. Six on the shot clock. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Allen, he's checked in for the Bucks. Van Vliet against Allen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors.
That free throw good from Van Vliet. Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Porter Jr. comes in for Scotty Barnes. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Allen against Porter. Crowder, a screen on Porter. Here's Allen. That shot, no good. Great D that time for Porter. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Anunoby passes to Porter. This for the tie! Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. And here's Crowder from the arc. And that's not going to go. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Bucks it.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys. Keep playing for one another, and let's take this game," bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. We've got OG Anunoby, Pascal Siakam out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Otto Porter, and it's Van Vliet in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Once Giannis gets going now, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulder.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. That one doesn't drop. The Bucks go the other way with it. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Middleton. And the Bucks lead by 6. Van Vliet outside. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. The Bucks shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And Toronto calls time here. The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. .60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing. For Toronto, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Inside. And finished off by Boucher.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
You know, I think you got to push Giannis further away if you're the defender there. I mean, he's just too big of a threat inside.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Lopez against Siakam. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Well, I tell you what,
and they're not happy with the call here. The coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under
no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Barnes, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Did enough to make it a 2-possession game. Every point counts, especially down the stretch.
That free throw's good from Anunoby.
At the line for
both free throws good from Anunoby. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Antetokounmpo inside. Boucher on him. Holiday from long range. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Siakam, good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
The drive by Holiday. Antetokounmpo against Boucher. Outside Holiday, 5 to shoot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
And so he hits both.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Van Vliet against Holiday. And here's Siakam for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Holiday passes to Middleton. A clear look for Antetokounmpo, and right on target. Antetokounmpo has got 21 points in the game.
Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek Freak is extremely bright. I mean, he really has shown the ability to deliver in important spots of game.
Here's Anunoby, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. They can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now. Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
To the left side wing. Here's Lopez. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the fact is, Brook has delivered in the final. So he's ready for this moment.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Lopez drops them both.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Pass to Boucher. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Barnes. Now Anunoby. And knocks down the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
Here's Van Vliet. Barnes with it. Going inside. Van Vliet outside. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early
attack the glass, rebounding. So that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the threesome. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. The Suns shooting their first free throw this game.
I'll tell you, this guy already a double-double threat nightly, and DeAndre Ayton's ceiling is still high. Now, he's got to go ahead and reach those expectations by putting in the work.
Pass to Anunoby. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Guys, I've got to say, one of the things I love the most about the Toronto Raptors, how special their fan base is. Really, when you think about it, Canada much more associated with the great sport of hockey, but they love professional basketball.
Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
That's big-time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
Ball against Barnes. Ayton, the pass to KD. Back to Ayton. The Suns keeping it alive, a new 14. And the three ball is good. Ayton's got 6.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Oh, you're right. This fan base here in Toronto is terrific and certainly gets excited to cheer on their Raptors. They love them.
They do, and their theme is, quote, "We the North." You can truly tell how much these fans love the Raptors. Remember the scene in Jurassic Park outside the stadium, that special area when the finals were going on in 2019. It was pure pandemonium.
Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. Down low, here's Siakam. That one, no good. Good work defensively by KD. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Paul surveying the floor. For 3, Booker. Boucher with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Van Vliet passes to Barnes. Fires from deep. Boucher's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 3. KD on the wing. Over Boucher. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Siakam passes to Boucher. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Leading by 5. And that one's good, Ayton.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
And Van Vliet, here we go. And he lays it straight in. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Craig, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
The Raptors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant with it. 44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Booker. Count that bucket. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Durant. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Paul penetrating. A shot off that time. Good D by Barnes. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Here's Anunoby. It's good.
Boy, how do you match up with OG Anunoby's length and athleticism? This guy is going to be able to get shots off because of both of those. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. He finishes with 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, your referee,
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
we love to give away shirts to our novice fans. Now is that time.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. To the inside. Ayton dishes to KD. From 18 feet away. They get it back. Ayton. What a terrific move that was. Ayton's got 11.
What a fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
Van Vliet against Paul. Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. Going inside, and the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, Scotty Barnes off the deck into the cup. Nice finish.
Pass to Okogie. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Toronto trailing. Siakam with it, now guarded by Booker. The drive by Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Paul against Barnes. And Paul gets it to go in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Siakam outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Paul, and the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. KD a screen on Barnes. The shot by Paul, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Boucher passes to Anunoby. Here's Barnes. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
The sweet crossover too. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Van Vliet against Paul. The kick out to Barnes. Hooked away and stolen by Ayton. 3-on-3. Shot on the wing. A new 14 for the Suns. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton. And that one hits back iron.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Timeout called, the Suns. Quinn's checked in for Fred VanVleet. And Phoenix also making a switch. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Chris Paul. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
Raptors trail by 3. From deep. Flynn misses. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Over Boucher. Rebound by the Raptors. Boucher's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anunoby. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Shot's good by Durant.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Craig against Flynn. On the wing, Anunoby. At the top of the key, Boucher. Over Ayton. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. And thanks so much, Dan, for the great. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And VanVleet out there with Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And the Raptors call time here. Booker against Siakam. Booker the pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
For 3, VanVleet. No good that time. Suns leading by 6. And Booker kicks to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation is so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
Barnes with it. Now guarded by Booker. Shots good by Siakam. Siakam's got his second bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Anunoby against Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 5 rebounds tonight. VanVleet kicks to Barnes. Siakam outside. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Booker against Siakam. Booker the pass to Craig. Here's Ayton. The shot, no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Passes it to Barnes. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Timeout called, the Suns. And the Suns making a change here. Hall's checked in. Here's KD. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, because of the size, Kevin Durant can get a clean look from mid-range pretty much any time he wants.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. And there's the pass to Okogie. Boucher against Ayton. Lock at 6. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Here's Van Vliet. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Craig passes to Ayton. Craig down low. Covered by Barnes.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. Pass to Anunoby. Pass to Van Vliet. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Anunoby, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Timeout.
Toronto calls timeout. DeAndre with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Okogie. Ayton in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okogie misses. Raptors trail by 7. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Van Vliet on the wing, defended by Paul. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Well, desire. Pascal Siakam has a ton of that. He's overcome so much in his life. You think a little bump in the road is going to stop him?
Durant for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. Suns lead by 5. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. He did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, DA?
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. We got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
Suns leading by 3. Booker up top, covered by Siakam. Outside for Durant. Ball outside. Driving in. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Paul. Anunoby passes to Siakam. Here's Boucher. Back to Siakam. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Durant kicks to Ayton. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, free throw attempt numbers indicate just how difficult someone is to guard. Booker certainly in the hard-to-check category.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Van Vliet finds Barnes. On the wing, Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty much. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Phoenix leading by 3. The pass to Ayton. Booker outside. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Ayton, the pass to Okogie. Boucher with the rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots over Van Vliet. A nice shot by KD. And the Suns lead by 5.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Inside. And the dunk by Boucher.
What a play by Boucher. The aggression in a tough spot. Nicely done.
Takes it out to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Van Vliet against Paul. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Van Vliet. Barnes against Paul. Ayton in the corner. Outside Durant. Driving to the basket. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Barnes passes to Van Vliet. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. From outside, off the mark.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Katie against Siakam. Durant feeling it out of him. The shot, no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 4. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. Ball against Van Vliet. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. Count it!
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Anunoby. Yes!
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the clutch.
Ball passes to Okogie. And he drives in. It's good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Siakam. Count it!
The Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're up by 2. 3 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Ball's not loose and stolen by Barnes.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 1 second left in the 4th quarter. This would tie it. Oh, he had a chance.
They're bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Antetokounmpo for 3, and Booker pulls it down. Now Paul. They set the pick. Down low. Rejected by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
2 on the clock. Paul, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Crowder. Middleton outside. Lopez, the screen. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions. Well, Middleton, a guy who's just so effective out there. He puts up points. He scores with great efficiency. And we've just seen him in so many clutch moments just come through for this team.
And Ayton gets it to go.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Antetokounmpo with it. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And Middleton also capable of preventing points at the other end, Brent.
And I think this progression of Middleton having that length and switchability along with experience is helping him build that defensive resume. He'll hit the defensive glass. Just a terrific all-around player.
Here's Okogie. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Antetokounmpo outside. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. And the layup falls. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Paul against Holiday. Paul passes to Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And here's Lopez from the arc. And he buries his first look.
That's a big shot from Lopez. His accuracy from behind the three-point line is really impressive.
Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, BA, could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them. Because obviously, it's all about Giannis. And the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis just playing right now with a very highly revved motor.
Outside Paul. Left side Durant. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Paul. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Suns get it back to the left wing. From outside the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And good tempo on that play as Chris Paul was in place for that jumper.
Here's Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Okogie. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
Here's Durant. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Chris Middleton is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Here's Okogie, covered by Crowder. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Now here's Paul. Here he goes. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Paul's got 9.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Now, sometimes as an analyst, you love to talk about strategies to slow down a guy who's got it going. With Giannis, I don't really have anything.
Paul against Holiday. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Here's Ayton. Misses the jumper.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that was delicate there from Giannis. I like that floater because that becomes unblockable given the massive length.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Here's Paul. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Pass to Okogie. Holiday against Paul. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Whatever the team needs, Chris Paul can provide it. Tonight, it's on the scoring end.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Off with the layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do. Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
Milwaukee in the lead. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Ball drives in. That gives them the lead. Ball's got 8 here in this quarter. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
And Ayton gets it to go. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the score by Phoenix. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And that's some determination there from Antetokounmpo, able to bully his way through the defenders, multiple that time, while shooting the ball.
He buries it from 3. Okogie's got 7 points.
Yeah, I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. 59 seconds left in the first half of this one. And Giannis with the dunk.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Pass to Durant. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Perennial MVP candidate continues to thrive, and it's Giannis's work ethic that has separated him from most.
The Suns have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. The kick to Durant. Back to Paul. Pass to Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Lopez. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Misses the go-ahead basket. Phoenix calls timeout. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
Once again, let's hear it for your Bucks breakthrough.
Booker fires from way outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's... So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in it to 5.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Pass to Okogie. The 3, Durant. The rebound by the Bucks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Holiday. Crowder outside for the lead. And he gets it back. And Crowder with the jam.
And this is what's expected from Jay Crowder, just the hard work ethic to get in there and play physical.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Outside Booker. Back to Paul. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Ingles with it. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. And Ingles gets it to go. The assist from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. A different look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Ingles. And it's Allen in for Holiday. And a change for the Suns. Craig is checked in for Paul. Here's Okogie. And the Suns get it back. Back to Booker. Pass to Craig. Now Booker. And here's Durant. Covered by Crowder. And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant still has that flush. Just an easy deuce for him.
The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the former 1-1 with first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
For Milwaukee, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Lopez. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lopez has got 5 now.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch and shoot motion.
Now Ayton. Lopez with the steal. Middleton with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Lets it go from deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Okogie. Fires from the corner. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Allen attacking. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. 5 points in the game. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Craig.
More and more.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Bucks call time here. The Bucks making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Antetokounmpo has got 29.
does such a good job with patience inside as Giannis finds some room strong in the interior.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Good chance here for Crowder. And at the buzzer, counted.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
And so it's Milwaukee now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Suns.
Substitution for the Suns.
Holiday with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Booker. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from 14. Milwaukee with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Suns trailing. Okogie into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better, that time from way outside.
Ball against Holiday. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. On the wing, Durant. Wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Phoenix.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Paul against Holiday. Paul, shot is off. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Booker against Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Ayton for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Ayton against Lopez. And Ayton with the stuff.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Paul. Holiday passes to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. He's off on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. Aiden with it, and Lopez picks him up. Holiday against Paul. Durant with a screen on Holiday to take the lead. Durant's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Count it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside Durant. Pass to Aiden. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker, pass to Aiden. It falls! And that one brings them within one.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You could bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that three.
Booker no good.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Lopez in the post. He connects!
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.